Alrighty. Get rid of this. Not gonna catch me again starting soon. Not for a little bit at least. Okay. Nobody's dead right now. Oh boy. Get out of here. It's free time, so I need to go decide who to spend some time with. Kyoko's mad at me, which is heartbreaking. Hina's over there. I could talk to her. Where is she? In the music room. Let's see here. Where did I go? There it is. I'm going to assume you're not going to be willing to speak with me.
Anyway.
Busy. Don't have time to waste. Yep. Bye, hero. Pushing on the head doesn't help. Smacking doesn't help. What the heck's up with those things?
Yeah!
Talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to her for a while? We should, but we should also tell her not to mess with that because Sakura's already tried it and she couldn't do it. Which means no one can.
You got it!
Stretches? Oh boy, what have I signed up for? Followed her leading to some elaborate stretching. You're a little closer today. Yeah, sure, why not? I think I have a flotation donut. There it is. How thoughtful. Yeah. Man, what's up?
Okay.
Getting totally fired up. How come? How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance.
That's right!
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited.
What's your deal?
Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to notice one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz.
Yeah!
Like, he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the code like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick.
You got it all wrong!
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
You got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy?
Yeah!
Actually, I do this myself every morning. Strip down to your waist, take a dry towel, and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot. Towel treatment.
You got it!
My god, yeah, that's it. I love going out of my apartment balcony, stripping and feeling the wind on my skin. It feels so amazing, and every little morning pass off getting in a good... God. You went out on your... Hina, you were okay with that? Should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. Hate to see you catch a cold or something. Hina's a weirdo. Yay, increase my skill points. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Still have plenty of time. Should just sit here. Well, the other one I want to talk to is Sakura. Kyoko's still mad at me. Still in her room. Ooh. It hits. Whack. Guess I should press the doorbell.
I'm sorry.
Not in the best condition to talk right now. Can we do it tomorrow? Okay, Sakura. Well, hell. Well, there's still Koto, technically. Whatever it is. Give it a little once-over. Everybody seems to have moved down to this floor. Gotta talk to Hina again. Let her yell at me. Maybe Hiro or Toko. I don't know. Oh, it's not even Toko right now. I can't talk to them at all. What if I said I was really sorry? Stupid Makoto. Stupid. Hello, friend. You know what? What's going on? I'm like super exhausted. Hope you don't need anything from me. What's up, my man?
Please!
Try and cheer me up. Down in the dumps, got no energy. Do my best to cheer up a down and out hero. Come a little closer. I'm sure I have something in here. Let's see. Do I have any occulty looking thing? Scarab brooch. I have 7 leaf coverings. You want a sword? Or a gun? For some reason I have a lot of them. Let's see here. These are all specialty things, let's not touch those. Want this moon rock?
Could
Think you liked it?
be...
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this wasn't a coincidence. Got some good news for you. Gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount.
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. It's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean!
Come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. That's kinda sketchy.
What the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse, denied, don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you say?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, so that was a special trial run. Afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh. He's gone. Do I even have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I cannot bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. I got a new skill! Yay! Who could that be? It's the monitor. Never mind.
Attention! Attention!
Oh.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
What?
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Special announcement to come to the gym? It sounded pretty serious, too. I really don't like it whenever he calls us all to the gym. It normally means somebody fucking died. Maybe it's just another, motivation thingy. Then again, that seemed to have done the trick each time. Hey, Sakura.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
So then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard. Once we were all gathered, it began. There aren't many of us left.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
You have to go through this again? Not again, I can't take it.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're here to talk about motive. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The
I'm
reason-
feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
What about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. Huh?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What'd you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
Well, what are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. I understood what he was talking about. Eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you
Call
saying?
her Ogre. What do you... There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're wrong!
He's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
Oh no!
He was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice, she was forced to do it. I'm sure she's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage. Big hiccup. A second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She is the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. I can even be sure she really did betray the mastermind. Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what he wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. I don't know.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up, I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. When those words.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell, we can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What?
I...
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
So it sounds like Sakura's going to meet a grisly fate. Heh, because it's a bear. Oh god. Listen, I have to rationalize all the people that I'm somewhat attached to dropping like flies somehow, okay? Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura's...
Don't make me repeat
Over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. That was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura's the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said she's the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not mine. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? What do you have this time, Teddy? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, a soccer player touring Europe, a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketchy comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
Yeah!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Let's get going. Anything. Kyoko. Good morning. Is she really that mad at me? It's not just her, though. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us. If nothing else, I need to patch things up with her as soon as possible. Yes, you do. Makoto, you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against the threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible!
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
But...
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat that Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Wouldn't
Interesting.
matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? Put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me! You're a monster! To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die!
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. All you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time?
You know?
We all left the dining hall. Headed back to our rooms. Oh god. Yeah. What should I do today? Oh man. Are people not in their rooms? Yeah, they're all on the 3rd floor, I guess. Well, for the sake of it, try for Kyoko. Whenever that fails, get it head to the chem lab. Hi, Yura.
anyway.
Busy. Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry.
Not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe we should create the right opportunity.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I don't understand you, Makoto. It's okay, Sakura. You need a friend. Right now things are kind of bad. I think that I found a combat secret somewhere in here. Some book thing. What is this? Every game ever released. Oh god. I made my horrible mistake. I can't go back. Mathematical problems. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yes. Not sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Forget I said that. Just talking to myself. Feel a little better now. Thank you. Yay, she's pleased. I still have plenty of time. Let's see here. Try for Hina, I guess? Why not? I actually
I'm sorry.
appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone. Attend to myself. That's one skill I haven't developed too much. Okay, well in that case, really sorry, but I want to be alone right now. Got a lot to think about. Okay, you both want to be alone together, I see. Damn it. Hero, I have no one left. Even though you charged me 2,000 for all your crazy things. Actually, Toga. What are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. You're a weirdo.
What's your problem?
But let's actually talk. What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all that? Spend some time with her. I don't like that the face turned to that. We're gonna look closer today. Sure. Let's see here, what do I have? I didn't get this far in my head. Let's see here. The novelist fountain pen? Yeah, why not?
What the heck?
Can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice. Yeah, okay. She's standing there. Does she want something? Not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation? Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Sure, but what should I say? What do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it's nice to get to know each other. What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Been hurt. What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me, even I know that. It's not true here.
what the heck?
Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. Romance. You really want to convince me to give a crap, you should at least know that. Romance. You actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's a masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How'd you know all that? There's no way you care. I'm telling you I do, we're friends, aren't we? Blind? Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah. She ran off, screaming like a banshee. I don't understand what just happened. Does she hate me now? I got vocabulary as a skill. Yay. Once we're all done, I hand it back to my room for a little while. Blah, 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 blah.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once a shrimp was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. Heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of crabs. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab eats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey eating cloves or sleeping in the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Alright.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Need to do something about Sakura. To the dining hall. Huh? Is that someone screaming? It came from the dining hall. Extra zoom. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
They're not in the target list. Something's wrong here.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's still
Gotta be
alive.
kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. But why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and they knocked the pepper off the table. That led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flagged, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get her to the nurse's office. Come on, help me out. Sure thing. Her abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried her away. I just gave you a chance, Toko. Come on. Get that nerd in check. By the time I finished taking care of her injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. Still, that was super close. Hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes it sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight. I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess. Because of Sakura?
But...
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her 1,000 times.
You're serious?
12 punches isn't really without thinking. And then, when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, her eyes started welling up with tears. Just as tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, it's just a scratch.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
hero. If you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why?
Ah! Ah!
Somebody save me. Hearing another trip over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in her room.
it would seem...
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I just... drawing a line, right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The other ones left were... Hello? Kyoko? Are you... still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me, and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Whew.
Alright, fine.
Whew.
I guess we have to do both. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura. And that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Listen, Kyoko, I tried really hard. But stupid meat mech that I'm having to deal with here just wouldn't do it. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And I...
may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you.
shall we go?
Shall we get going? With typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! Hurried to catch up to her. Walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So that's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need him anymore.
Wrong. I
Didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Right.
He asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Wants to ask us something. Laptop is in here, sitting in the chair. Oh, obviously. Hello. So, is it just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out. Typed in a question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah. So, I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work.
But
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but...
still,
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in the voice. It was too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? Asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Let me try.
listen.
Besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice.
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The bathroom and the secret room, both. I remember there was no camera there,
Indeed.
and I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because this is our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So, let me do it.
It's true.
Okay. Then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Packing him up. Close the laptop, stuffed underneath my jacket. I'm gonna ignore that. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine and like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. Might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Totally normal. Nothing suspicious. Hello, friend.
What? What?
Makoto. Why do you seem so surprised? Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? He's acting weird. Guess he's always acting weird. Gonna go back to my room now. Take her easy, partner. See ya. Okay. That's kind of weird. Like, more than normal weird. Still. I don't know what I expected.
Have you reached that certain age?
Okay. My obsession. What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyway, headed back to my room. I'll just be there living totally calm. Okay. That's what I get for talking to them. Let's, ignore that.
Hey,
Makoto,
why?
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Ah, yeah, she's like, so forceful, I thought I'd make her mad again.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. I don't think I could mimic all the blah 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 if I tried. First, I have to find a network cable. According to her, there should be a bunch of cables in the drawer. Yeah, there we are. Now we just have to connect. Boop, bop. That should do it.
That's right.
I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Hold tight and put your faith in me. About to leave, I decided to leave with one more last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You know the rest of us. As friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, she was walking away. Wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait, and believe in our friends. You're right. That is our only option. Parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Kinda tired. Lay down a bit. Maybe it was because of the stress, but I was way more tired than I realized. Time for sleep. I completely dozed off. Whom is at my door? Huh? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced the sleepy haze.
Makoto.
Get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Hina?
Huh?
Koto, Kyoko. What's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window in the rec room, and I hurried to look inside. When I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? Sitting over the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and happened to notice through the window. Couldn't get the door open. Tried knocking, tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
What should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway...
First of all, we need to get in there. But the door's locked. If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said,
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
In other words...
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside, she still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. Only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Hurry. Okay, you two stand back. Took hold of the broom, swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit, for it to bonk against it and smack me in the head. Crash. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. Stuck my hand through the window and started jostling the chair leading into the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just push on it with all my strength, finally the knob turned. Sakura. I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her. Did Sakura poison Sakura? Make the fighting stop? It's a possibility. That's my current assumption. We'll find out if that's real as we go on. All I felt was cold death. Find the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned her. And then...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Danganronpa.
God damn it.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at her dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Gyokobin began to gently inspect her body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked her corpse. Time passed while I stood there unable to do a thing. Time just passed. After I don't know how long. I got everyone.
What?
Yes!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was
Interesting.
murdered, and by someone in this very room. Actually, it's really hard to block a room with a chair from the outside. My suicide theory's gaining momentum. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No, whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. You don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. The sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Hey, jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that blue little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again. And then...
In other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through a further little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the Black Hand is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out how to do that first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
The hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry. I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering her killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoka, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What? What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover her killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. Not a matter of hoping we can do it. We have to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay, let's check the file. Victim was Sakura. Time of death is estimated to be around noon. Body discovered in a rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. Evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Well, that kind of tosses my thing out the window.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way in is the rec room door we just came through. And the door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. Guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes?
hey,
Are you curious to hear about what a locked room murder entails? Sure.
that's fine.
When you break down this type of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created from the after the crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime through some special method seals the room. It mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking. Basic approaches include using a string, simple mechanism, a number of variations. So for all that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, they use a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. push a switch and it fires a handgun, shoot an arrow through a cabinet door, or something like that.
However,
In this case, that doesn't seem to fit. No guns or arrows in the school, and the door did not have any gap that would allow it. I think I'd probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they should have belonged with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
Fourth and final is when it wasn't actually locked at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. See, there's a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Okay, you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. 4 possibilities. Which of the 4 seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
Good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now I can't really say. Where the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind her murder will stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery, but concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Some kind of wrapper?
Huh?
That's... Recognize it, Hina?
Well,
I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? As we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box fit in the warehouse. I really like them. Since we'd get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much.
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've all lost their flavor. You know. Okay, so unless they were trying to... I'm really thinking poison since they gave us poison. This is weird. Locker's open, and on the inside, handprints.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Someone touched the inside of the locker and left the handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh too. I just someone's hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locker room was opened? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
That's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey,
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? The locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what does this handprint mean? Four red bottles. Kind of Monokuma figure with a chess piece. They're missing a queen. How'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So,
They're different from your standard chip in a bottle. No, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Maybe I have.
in other words,
Is this a Monokuma version of that? A Monokuma bottle, if you will? Red shattered thing. So they got hit with the bottle, it looks like. Shards of glass. Glass is all red. There are top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Must have originally been one. Something else. The knight, too. Well, then where's the queen? Figure fits the palm of my hand. Monokuma figure. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things little by little. Bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Shards of glass. Which would mean she must be hidden ahead of a bottle, right? Shards of glass and a figure, evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the bottle is a weapon. Same shelf full of magazines. Blood. That I can't look at very well. Let's stand in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from her, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? clock says nothing. She died an hour ago when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego. Plastic container rolling around near the entrance.
So...
Protein drink, and it's empty. She must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved the protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good in all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take to the heart if I were you. I know. Still, this can. Maybe on this Kim too. Reminds me, she mentioned how the Kim lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from there.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. Those are parts of the window that I broke to get inside.
correct.
But aren't just scattered around it, they're underneath it. Why's that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably gonna want to take note of it. It means that that was dropped after we got inside. Hina? I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink. You wouldn't have poisoned her, would you? Oh, boy. Door is the only way in or out. Doesn't have a lock, no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. Only notable change is a smashed window, which I did. The strings, mechanisms. Don't think about the door. Tear was shoved up against the door, couldn't get it open. No evidence any kind of string or mechanism was used. In other words, no reason to think a chair has anything special on it. Having examined them both, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. Kept the door up from turning and the door from opening. No evidence of the door and chair being tampered with. Car must have created a locked room from the inside, not the outside. Weird. Get the camera. It has footage. No, too easy. I know. Okay. Yakia?
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. Kyoko?
However,
For her to have been killed. And she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. How was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Sakura wanted Hina to leave, so she sacrificed herself. Had her poison her. I don't like that.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. I couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you? I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out some more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me that she left a note for each of them. I asked them to meet her here in the rec room by noon. She died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from her. Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen, said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's possible not to have regrets, I know. In fact, she asked us to meet with her. And come here at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. Let me get to confirm, but I heard the three of them directly. Okay, I think I've looked at everything else around here. Hey,
What?
something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true she asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said? It's being killed by that monster. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. ripped it to shreds and threw it away. Haven't seen her today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, sure. Thanks. Only way in or out. Okay, so I guess there's something else in here. Sakura drew her last breath, so then slumped forward in the chair. Obvious evidence of blood at the head. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the file, she had also vomited blood. I can see a trace of it on her lips. So it caused her to vomit blood. One of this file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. It does make me wonder. The reason she vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I think so, for the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I have to go talk to the others. She wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. There we go. I must use R. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Yeah, there is none of us left. Just a few seconds. Who's there? Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. Total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Sorry, Toko. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the main hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me he asked to meet with him. She asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with the Master too? I just said 2, didn't I? Guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her. Can I believe her? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, she quickly retreated into her room. Press the doorbell.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Need something? Actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
You gaze into my soul. Have your special abilities awakened within you. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. Didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about that?
gave it to me in person and happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with her?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
Haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? I still have it. Let's see. He's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. A big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. I did saw something flutter. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. So he fell out of his pocket. Huh?
What?
Because the wind, he snatched it back up again. Shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
Can't deny the ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Waiting for a reply, he quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that was just trash, but there's no way there, so that's all there was to it. The polka dot candy wrapper that Hina stole all of. So no one else should have been able to have any. Heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I have to look around the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe we should find more about the protein can we found on the floor? Must have come from the chem lab. Need to talk to Hina. Or actually, where's her room? If she's not keeping it locked, then that... Hina's room. Nothing to do with the case. Actually, it really does. Is the door locked? Okay, back up to the chem lab. Which means going through all of the all the floors of the school. And trying not to get lost immediately. Second floor confuses me. I don't precisely know why. I think the next stairway's over here? Yeah. Chem lab is way over here. Not the broken bottle.
What?
Gotta. You have your eye on the chem lab too. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Not a chance. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I can't get over just how big it is. Should probably take a closer look. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected and went together to make one big one. More important right now is the powder that's been spilled in front of it. You be careful not to step in it. Broken bottle in front of the shelf. Thought I had a label on it. Chem C4. And a skull and crossbones. Which is poison. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out. At that point, the room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case. Source of the powder. Footprints. They're in front of the last shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Let's go, chop chop. Okay. Got to work before long, I drawn up a sketch. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me.
I see.
When you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight for that shelf, and whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Dakota, they're yours. No!
What?
Kid, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what he said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then they are a really valuable clue. What's on this? Dietary supplements and medicines, along with Kimsey 9. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from here. All the containers are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I consider it as part of the shelving unit section A. But wait. There's one bottle that's labeled C9. So I put it here on accident? And this one is a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. I labeled the letter B and a number. Guess I consider this part section B. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Don't think I need to worry about too much about this. On this. Nothing but dangerous chemicals in C. Poisons, other powerful chemicals. Label C and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the using statement of a section sheet. Should try to find out more about this unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Dietary supplements, reagents, and lethal chemicals. She must have gotten the protein powder from A. But what concerns me is that there is a bottle in A from C. What was a bottle of poison from C doing in A? Definitely something going on here. Nothing down. Nope. Okay. Which means that whenever this person went to grab things, they were already there from C. They didn't put it there. What else is there? Middle of the ground? Okay, sure. Bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'll take a good hard look at that. Bunch of yellow stuff scattered on the floor. Remnants of a broken bottle. Labeled Kim C4. Looks like someone left the footprints in the powder. Based on that, whoever it was went to the left side. According to him, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Probably taking a good look at the lab. Maybe I should take another one around the lab. Look around the rec room.
I see.
Kyoto, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. I've been doing pretty well so far. Gotta say. Given that you idiots have led us to a false positive like 3 or 4 times by now. I knew we would all be dead. Okay, back to the rec room. I haven't seen any yellow powder anywhere.
Hey,
Makoto, how's your investigation going? Told Kyoko what Togo and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So long as Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of the magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do want to look them over one more time.
What the heck?
You already know who did it.
I won't forgive
1 out of 3.
Just the
Feel
just a
something here.
second.
Staring up into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, she didn't recoil without touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Though there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? I'm sorry. Never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
correct.
See that yellow powder on her instep? It really stands out.
I see.
Powder's clue number 1.
Hey,
Wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot. Let me explain.
It would seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 to the head. 2.
Indeed.
Interesting. And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless, and they traced the blood on either one.
It's true.
That's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Can't believe she's able to learn this just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Still missing the queen bottle though. Something new.
Hey,
Did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. To a degree?
Hey,
One other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken bottle? Try to get the smaller ones too. Are you pure as a kid mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And then if Noxus Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
I need to get something from the Kim lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. I don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? Better just do it. Took the broom, dustpan, got to work collecting all the bottle pieces. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the Kim lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass and one of the bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
In other words...
which means each bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Normal assumption would be they'll balance out, or the pieces I collect will be lighter. It'd be best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, so let's give it a try. Broken pieces are heavier. How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles puts it all together.
Hey,
I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all on you. There are 2 bottles worth of shards there. And someone still has the queen piece for some reason. Magazine shelf was hiding a clue. The magazine's upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
Something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? You're right. I picked up the magazine, flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine where it had been written in blood. It said Toko. Could this be? A dying message?
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
She's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use the corner to kill her. I can see how you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locker room is only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Okay. Sakura is obviously the one whose shoes were in the poison powder. There's still some call that it was a collaboration between Hina and Sakura to try to get Hina out. That said though, that's a hell of a lot of blood on your hands, Sakura, if you came up with that plan. And Hina would have to be okay with it too, and that just seems wrong. But I don't know anymore. If someone else did do it, the only other one is Yasuhiro. And it really doesn't seem right if it was him. That's gonna take some convincing. Oh god. Let's see how this goes. Everyone began to meet up, and then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse?
here.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Kayla, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. She was poisoned, and it had 2 bottles bonked on her head. How is it that her and him are the fucking main suspects right now? Ugh. This one's messy. Time to put an end to this. Let's get on the elevator. It's always the same rigmarole. It's horribly chilling, the elevator doesn't care about our feelings. Begins its sinister descent. All too familiar clunking sounds. Lower and lower, suddenly as always. The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Now we're orange and Egyptian. Just the 6 of you? Huh, really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready? Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Curtain open for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Strong-blooded ahead. Got poisoned, had to vomit up blood. The door was jammed. She's sitting there. The bloodstain's over there, so that's whenever she ended up coughing. I don't think that bonking her in the head did any damage whatsoever. The specific candy wrapper that Hina gave to Sakura. The 1 figure instead of 2. The protein drink. Handprints from inside the locker. Hina saying that everybody else had a note slid underneath their door. Oyakias claiming that he got it, ripped it apart. Toko claiming that she got it and never went. Hiro's pocket trash, which is the same polka dot wrapper it looks like. The poison on Sakura's shoes. 2 blows to the head. No blood was found on either of her hands. That's an oddly specific thing. It means she didn't wipe it off her face whenever she vomited it, though. 2 bottles instead of 1. Wrote Toko there. Protein stuff. Powder on the floor. There's also Hiro's account, but I don't see that in here. Because it says that he went and was told in person. And she says that they were each given a letter. Okay. Ugh. Increases of time limit for each phase. Hey! That's useful. Bullet capacity, effective during bullet time battle. I don't really think that that's a use. Just because I'm always shooting it one at a time. Okay. Let's do this. All rise for class trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Everyone is just surrounded by corpses.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
He seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. Must have some reason for believing that. Obviously, Hina's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Gotta be some reason she feels so strongly. Yeah, I know
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you
On
all
Toko's
you
thing.
hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. And that does mean one of them did it? Stands her body of pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Okay, this seems like I'm gonna need to abduct one of them. One of them's lying. I don't have his
The fact
account.
that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to... I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
And his account just doesn't match.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura can only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. At least I think that is. I loved it too much to share. Where got the candy from? Okay, Sakura got the candy after that.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Hiro, what have you gotten confused?
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh, what a shining message you can
At
get.
the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. Okay, I found out the message with the blah 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 blah. Oh, the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's an obvious problem with what he said. He can't have possibly known about it, because he wasn't allowed in the area.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, I gotcha. Back to their hands.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
What?
Shoot!
Alright.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her
I'm
final
confused.
words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
It wasn't that.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Could just be the
And
message
I can tell you
itself.
when I found it was only after the I found the
Kyoko's
magazine
not
tucked
wrong.
away on the when I
Magazine
pulled it
shelf.
out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I take a shot
I
for
can
it.
tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
No? The hell?
Shoot!
Why am I so confused?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can take random shots all day, but it's gonna get killed.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Maybe you have to go with the
Ogre's
where.
body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the
Help me out
magazine
here,
shelf.
Kyoko.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, it worked. Holy shit.
No, that's wrong.
I'll take it.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Nothing really stopping him from running over there whenever everybody was in the same room, but you know, fine.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
He was in there for a little bit.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
What you needed to do was utilize your psychic ability and said you saw it with your mind's eye.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Stop calling her ogre.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
I do doubt it. There was no blood on her hands. Oh, here we go.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Forgot I had to reload.
The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. Conspiracy. Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then Who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
Hiro, why'd you do that?
But why would you write something like that?
I mean, it's not as crazy as Byakuya stringing up fucking Chihiro, but why'd you do that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting it.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Of course he did.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. Gonna end it today. Gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
It's not. You didn't do it.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Hina, stop.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Hina.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
We don't.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is it the hero did that doesn't make sense? But why did he pick Toga? Why was he hidden? Why didn't he use her finger? Sure. Ah, fuck. That's not the point. I embarrassed myself. So often. Why Toga? Come on.
Shoot!
Really? Well, the entire point of trying to hide it is, like, they talked about that in the first one. It can't be obvious.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what was written. Well, Toga wouldn't like it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
They probably all did.
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No,
Shut up.
you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I haven't reached the end of the case just yet. He's not the real killer, and I have to prove it. Okay, you gotta give me something here. Oh god. Monokuma Pod number 4, maybe.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a
Attack second
Monokuma
unit.
bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
You hit her, that's for sure, but it doesn't end here.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Just once.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered,
Examination's like
and
twice.
she went limp.
Okay, so run that one.
Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Correlation between the bottles. It must be Hangman's Gambit. Chess? Peace. Okay. CCCC. CCC. E. Double S. Right to click does count. There's 1. There's 2. B. Get out from your hand. C. S. I. E. C. And another E. Where are you at?
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I was missing. He's broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Okay, there's more than one bottle on the ground.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
There's only a single bottle, and the evidence that proves it is... Zoom. This thing.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There could be no doubt the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved. It's been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Just shut up, Hiro.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
So Toko was the one in the locker.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Not ridiculous at all. There's proof to show she was hiding in the rec room. The element is mad. Mad this late in the game. Sure. Tell me. So far you've been pressing left and butt. Left mouse for the final stroke of it a second thought. Now you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention. You have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. It'll select the same way as the non-stop debate simply press the Q key. And I also like to debate. If you're set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just as once, okay? By the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Oh, we've got a lot to go, even though we are down to scraps. Then, good luck, have fun.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Reload,
I
aim, fire.
curse you.
Reload, aim, fire. Reload, aim,
I
fire.
curse
Reload,
you.
aim, fire. Aim, fire. Aim,
It's a
fire.
lie.
Aim, fire.
That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No!
You wanna use your fucking
Enough!
block my
I admit
thing? I'll use my
nothing.
space bar ability.
I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie!
I have more stars than you do.
Nothing.
I can outlast you.
That's
Last shards, locker
enough.
handprint.
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Very effective, Byakuya.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back, upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
You mean...
Guess who's back?
Oh.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. 'Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So keep talking like that and he was gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No. Not for sure it hasn't worked for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, he not bad.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? We killed Sakura. Okay. Examination summary. Yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Alright, that makes it easy. She didn't die in front of the shelf.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise.
Zoom.
You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
You.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
This has to be it. Evidence proves an attack in front of the shelf. The blood.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
No, but you can use them to impale people into walls, so nothing's off the table.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way she was hiding in the locker is because... I was in the locker. Saw it for myself, it was already open.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
Okay, so they both bunked her with a bottle, but my bet is still on the poison. So the question becomes, did she do it to herself or was it an accident?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Maybe something so important. The possible explanation, maybe it's... God. Still the yellow powder. That's my go-to right now.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Maybe that one.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I guess so.
What was it? If it wasn't from Jen, what was it?
There's no other. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Okay, what was it then? Monokuma file number 4?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide
Must be.
Jill's attack,
What was it?
There's no other possible. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, that's wrong.
Are we supposed to not know that it's poison for some reason?
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
I'm not entirely sure how the time limit works. All I know is that, well, I don't know anything. I'm not sure if it carries over between things or not, but now I'm down to 2 minutes and I had 5 earlier, so I'm guessing that it does. So I need to be a little bit quicker.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
but if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
It's unlikely, but
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along!
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Section
Where'd
A.
you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
at least they do have a section in between the deadly toxic stuff and things you should drink for health.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison. Got it from Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and
Master!
we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. It's the most natural thing in the world. He was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from him and scraped out a bit of the contents with her finger. Touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder,
You just drank a thing of protein powder? That's why. It's a lot.
the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Bottle of poison filled with powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in the thing that she drank from. Another Hangman's Gambit. Oh boy. Oh, it is 2 words. Her protein drink then, yeah. R. T. E. N. There you are. R. As soon as I can hit it. I. Where are you? Come on. There you are. N. And K.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Time doesn't carry over. That's a lot of weight off my back.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Bunch of blood going out of my head. Just drink some protein. Clear that right up.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Footprints, right? There it is.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
They accept that they're Sakura's.
It was me.
No?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Why were they on Sakura's shoes? Something's weird.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
The only people wearing sneakers here are... me and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, let me see his shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true?
I don't think that she poisoned her on purpose.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
Because there was still some powder on Sakura's shoes. If she was hurt in the rec room, why would she have gone in there?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Suicide theory is going in strong.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true. And it was strange.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Let's give it a listen. Footprints, power itself, source. The footprints might be it. 7 minutes on this
First I went to
piece.
Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Well, the footprints came from a different direction. She could have been standing weird, but the game so far has not really acted like that.
First I went to Section C.
I think it has to do with the footprints in her
That's when I
path of
grabbed the
motion.
poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. And I grabbed
Okay,
and then I moved from Section C to Section A.
Worked out.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice it at the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
Upside down camera.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh, you drank some poison, didn't you?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Nope, you're fine. You're just freaking out. Gotcha.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
He almost chugged down a shard of glass. That would have been horrible.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of light blue glass. The rec room one is also blue. And that's the other one fixed. Okay.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, Section A.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
It was on top of the broken glass. Easy,
How
come
can
on.
you know what I don't know?
Easy. Proof that it happened after it's open.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Gotcha.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, That's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
When I got the poison from the chem lab right into the room, had to have been Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Not a lie. She went to Section C. I have to get her to admit that. Third one of these in a row.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate
Hit the button too quickly.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
Okay, I'm just gonna
Just
sit
let
here
it
and this
end already!
yeah. Keep the beat and pray.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Don't be mean.
You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it!
Why are you trying to sell yourself?
You're a liar!
That worked.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Powder on her shoe.
Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Okay, need to reload.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
The powder.
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
One who killed Sakura. Or Sakura. Where is she?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, Everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locker.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. And go and get the others. Like Shaky Legs, she left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Blech. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing argument. Skip to the end. Okay, the protein bottle on the floor. Someone's back, looks like maybe. Careful for putting the poison away. Bloody. Drinking. It's picking it up. It's putting it away. Made yourself all bloody. She didn't write it. No, that's the same thing right there. Yes. Bonking with the green beast and then running away. That's there. Bonk one. That's a night. There it is. That's the hero running away. Cover excited thing. Yeah, you'd be writing it there. Was there one of her putting it away? It ended up upside down. Sneaking out of the locker, finding the thing. Wham. There it goes, it's breaking. Here, have a piece of candy. Freak out. He goes in there. Hides, waits to see her. So this would be her hiding, maybe? Anything else? No. Okay. Now we'll get this part. Where the hell? I would say it already shows her sliding things underneath doors. Maybe it's this oddly intense Byakuya case? Test it out.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Alright.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Damn it. So it's not her going into the locker then. So what the fuck is it? Okay, that must be her getting into the locker then. And then, if that's that, then this has to be her peeking. Where was that? There it is. Try again.
He hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as Genocide Jack, when she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Poor Sakura, she just got beaten up.
This, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
At worst, she's guilty of being an accomplice.
That's the full truth of the case.
There shouldn't be an execution at this one. But why'd she kill herself?
Sakura took her own life.
What was her motive?
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Just once, I want one of these to feel like a victory. They never do. So many medals.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
The murder didn't really happen, though. Technically.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why'd you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you wouldn't have died. You would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet, why'd you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. And that's why
You should have been the one to die!
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean... you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all had to pay for our crimes.
What?
You're serious? That's...
What is this?
Still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina,
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right there, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm
So glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura,
Please!
let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why'd she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, it's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. Did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me.
In other words,
What I'm really trying to say is,
yes indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What's that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then...
Huh?
Lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. Didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had been factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut. And then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in a strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I am told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Well, I wasn't wrong about Sakura not going to kill anyone else. God. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone, blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her, I can't. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, and no one else.
What? What do you want?
The heck? This is not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between... This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear you guys have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear now.
and that's to heap the harshest punishment possible onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the black end is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever else student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear Times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, I'd be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
God damn it. You
Oh no!
suck, man. You turned into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew.
That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So...
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
But still...
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter egos, their words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes you remember that every low can get even lower. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, just like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is, the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even frickin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
it sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the Mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, and maybe take some time to reconsider how you should approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The Mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? After Celeste's trial was over?
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did they do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plan to bomb on us or something? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and it explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over. Monica was gone.
but
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up? Yeah, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery with someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones to figure everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are, sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse given take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope Speak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms before a long night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
1 or 2 more chapters you're saying there, Dylan? But the game told me I was just halfway through. Conflicting information. Nighttime descended, pulled me down, into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. It wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up? Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Maybe Alter Ego managed to make a copy of themselves onto the network? I mean, they're a computer program. That would be something it isn't impossible for it to do. Hopefully.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. Unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overact like that. Every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Hi, Kyoko. What's up? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. But I thought it was locked. Made my way into the after-hour school and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. She said she'd meet me. Maybe she's inside already? Put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. Tried again. Must be locked. What was it she said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho, what are you doing up, mister? Yeah,
Damn it!
breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looks like you might break in any second, so I just have to give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed! What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko.
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry. Let's just go. Okay.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. Go on, get out of here. Shoo shoo. We left and went back to our rooms. And then
Goodbye.
goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as soon as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko is right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Hostile apologies. Chapter end. Only one death, eh? Could be worse. That just fucked up. Save. Please.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Hit him on a dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. You creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's other.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this school of them.
Huh?
Toko, you're pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gotta start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? About as low as his horse's height. I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Gonna make it to the next free time. And then we save. Okay. I know that there's another thing of stairs up on the 4th floor. But there's also... Nope, this one will always be locked. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk that way. There's no reason for it. 4th. Data lab still locked? Yep. Headmaster's room still locked? Yep. Fifth floor. Fifth floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. Totally different from all the ones we've seen until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. It's got bamboo though. In the classroom. Nighttime secret. Ew, weird. Security camera. Bolted window. Give me my coins. Didn't see anything overly important in there. Hey, Toko. Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad, I guess she gave up. Open your mouth. Makoto. Running away from Monokuma? While Kyoko looks on in disdain. Alright. A little weird, gotta say. But okay. Hey, Yuna. What's this? Kyoko. What you told me yesterday. The heck did it mean?
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. She narrowed her eyes. Gazed at her through the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? Trying to tell me that whatever it was, it was very important. And the mastermind could not find out. How'd she get her hands on information that could be important?
So then...
We're finished here. Made it very clear as the conversation had come to an end. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. Suit armor. Extremely Japanese. This room is totally enclosed. There's a cherry tree planted here, in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, it's kind of out of place. Archery range? Target's just pretty far away. Pretty proud of my eyesight. Have Monokuma guns. Straw posters for sword practice. Bunch of lockers on the side. Can't open them. Wait, yes again. Bunch of wooden lockers here. Lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathrooms. Okay. A little weird, but sure. Well, that's weird. I'll go in there last. Hey, Hina. The floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. There's a third classroom on it. That's kinda weird. The music stopped. Oh god. The hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? Yeah, must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? The smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. No surprise in his voice, no shock. He was right. I've experienced the smell more than once before. The smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on now.
What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, itchy, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? You just left it the way you found it. What's the meaning of all this? Eye for an eye. Camera. Gato talks about how much he hates it. White chalk lines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I don't know why I hate that guy. I've seen the kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. I always see it at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe in. Cab. Blood dip. Blood all over the place. I'll shut my eyes forever against something so ghastly. It appears all the stains are dry. And the color has changed as well. It's safe to assume these are considerably old. This is all really blood. Of course I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Monitor. Door to leave. Takiyakia. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here, he must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Sometimes it's hard for him to think. It takes a lot of concentration. The raw door. Biology is locked. Inside of the hallway says biolab. What are we forbidden from seeing into? Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Rah. Okay, big open door. Hi, Hina. This isn't the biolab? This place is huge. You must be Plant 44. What is this? This thing's super weird and very creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Huh? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Their hearts are like, whoa, and the plants are like, snap, and their fleshes are like, blah, blah. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I say so myself. My student hopes peek added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. They can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. It has money, though. I need it. Just be sure I should take a look in the tool shed. He seems disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to flower farm tools. Just the back wall instead of pickaxe. It's be carved into the handle. Crazy diamond. Shine on. I feel like I remember seeing it somewhere. Vaguely sounds familiar. Different kinds of gardening tools here. Trying to get us to become self-sufficient. Bags of fertilizer. A scythe. What? So many flower pots. Maybe I'll grow some flowers. You will not. There's a lawnmower. Who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? Big red button. Gonna have to press that. Chicken coop? What's the chicken coop doing here? Place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or like bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. Eat the chicken. Doesn't have like a second form, right? The chicken. It's really alive. It really is. Like, I can say that for sure. I'm expecting to be fed like humans, isn't? I can like lay a bomb. You're very scared of chickens, Makoto. Step away from the chicken coop. Alright. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto. I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know? Never comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par of hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. But we never understand his words. It's the kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Bzzz. It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. You got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Or do you have some kind of a water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Hey there.
Yo!
First I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they were just painted on the walls and ceiling.
You know?
Plants are all real. Been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Just walk away from that. Nothing else, sister? There is. Sprinkler. Those nozzles. Are those the sprinklers? Guess I've seen there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall, find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. Still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey!
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone who's lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all the group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Yoko?
Hey,
My concern is the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
It's for like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
Let's not talk about tyrant whenever we have plant 42, or technically 43, in the goddamn greenery area. Gotta make ivies. Those are bad. We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
Don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. Yeah?
yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be kind of Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice?
Just a second.
Took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not the 5th. You're talking about stairs. Or any stairs leading up from the 5th. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
Finally get started to get a clear picture of the school. Also, now it's to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Toko? Hey, Byakuya. It seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
hey,
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I forgot. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
What the heck?
Shut up, and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife.
Oh!
Well, that thing's huge, like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what is it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
very suspicious.
What are you gonna use the knife for? Maybe you're planning to do. What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife lying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. The serial killer personality has her scissors. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much to trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, here you go, Makoto. Acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? 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 Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. I thought I would never experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange, really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Here,
You know?
there's a big guard on the 5th, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in a pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning except 30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah!
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Come on, you don't have to always call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, so that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
What was it again? Don't worry, you just answered it. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, not strange is a massive understatement. Smell of flesh and fat and blood. White outlines of countless corpses. It's more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
The hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody smelled concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what they meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? I'm thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened a year ago. Awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? There are other pink things that
you
I need
know?
to talk about you about. Chicken coop. Bunch of chickens in the chicken coop. That's right, 5 of them. I love chickens. Raise them big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. How about raw, because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. As am I. Don't do that.
You know?
Tool shed. Pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
Don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh?
Where? That's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck it in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right!
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower, thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something? That's it, gonna make crop circles.
Well?
Use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm even more disappointed in you now than I have ever been before. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, what do we do now? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yeah, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hira's the ultimate clairvoyant. Makota's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? Not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
Huh?
Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. No memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. And I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, she walked right up to Byakuya and handed the room key to her.
It can't be.
Damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory? If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only word was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
Don't make those Kyoko's last words, please, game. What's her deal?
but...
I think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
Be getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
The hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
'Cause, I mean...
'Cause look.
What?
It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very...
Now I'm really angry!
Huh?
Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
Yeah?
Hey!
My precious. They stole it. Precious.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me?
With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that about?
So,
Can't you just think about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh, need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there is something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. That's right. Need to put away the knife that I got from Dogo. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. Anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room, what's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something I can... You still have Sayaka's key, right? See if my eyes realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. More important, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Wait! Without acknowledging me, she disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to
correct.
it. Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What'd you steal?
So...
This. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Shaped like Monokuma, so it's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
So we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden in it, might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into there, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found his key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mikuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? Didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like her at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway...
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, I mean, but what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
Is that right?
they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. Let's give a talk to as calm and collected as ever. Can't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high when I think what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with no restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not, so there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in her eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Of course.
Hey,
Oh, one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
Go on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she went at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. Got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey, hey!
Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm, I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here, now what do you want? Oh. Well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Yes there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
Then what am I?
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible at all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey, or some breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine. I'll tell you, it was a key, and... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stars. I don't know what that's about. That's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. What? Making me trudge all the way out of here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. Are you telling me that I could decipher the blank? I'm a magic man. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. No, all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. She'll be fine. It's her after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
The fuck? Okay. Go get him, Sakura. I don't know what's happening. You can take him. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Pew hoo hoo. Hope Peak Academy Stool Store. Yeah. School store. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
And thus, there was an ad.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Need to get to the dining hall. Can I move around on my own? Can I make it to the store? Damn it. I want to save it where I can go spend all my coins. We keep going.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
Really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
You allowed to talk again? Don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since the day had passed, maybe you had a reset? Don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." Stop making disgusting comments like that and maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as you and no one else, I don't mind. dogs know you. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? Haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore. Can't tell the others why she might not be here. Best thing to do right now is keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in a room, so.
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Oh. Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where she is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here to try and prod us here. That's why he's here, to try to prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
this is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash, the way he changes subjects like that. Goodness, maybe Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess they're playing it off fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
Serious. I see. Oh, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Jake must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? What could that be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards we returned to our rooms. Phew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. I've finally made it to free time. I am allowed to rest. Okay. So this is where I am going to call it for tonight. We will kick back up on this whenever it comes back in the rotation, but it'll be sometime next week. So, until next time, be seeing ya.